All right, welcome in. Eckert, Barcode, Grim. What's happening? Get back to Don. We have to find fuel. Why is that making a loud dinging noise? I have to figure this out. There's something new. What is making that noise? Fiona Moose, welcome in. We'll figure out. Sorry, give me 1 second. Something is making weird noises. Alert box. We'll just mute the alert box. Doing something. But anyhow, Dawn is such a good region. This is my second time through it. I don't like Dawn. To be honest. It's not my favorite, that's for sure. I think there's a fuel trailer like somewhere over here. Which we need. We get that? We did not. Okay, so we gotta go get that task. Go this way. Where does this take me? It's the chat box. How is the chat box making noise? There isn't noise associated with the chat box unless they decided to change the chat box. Hold on a second here. That's gonna annoy the living hell out of me if that happens every single time somebody chats. Nope, that's not what I want. Labs. Dan and Don, yeah. What's up, Maddie? What's up, Artem? Oh no. That sucks, man. It's already here. Give me a second here. I can figure out why this thing is making freaking noise. It's going to bother me a lot if that happens. Alright, is chat box blinking? That's what it is. Save settings. Disabled. Save. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. That's a new thing that all of a sudden popped in. I'm like, why is this making noise every time somebody chats? That is gonna bother the living hell out of me. Anyhow, so we have... I gotta get this task. And then Did we finish that one? Nope, it didn't fix it. Fuck's sake. Hold on.
Flannel shirts at a harvest moon, soft whispers that make us swoon, hay rides and laughter under the stars. In your embrace there's no scars. Long walks in fields, the twilight's hush. Every step we feel the rush. Long walks in fields, the twilight's hush.
I can do it this way. And mute it. There we go. Oh my god. It's something. This is gonna frickin' annoy the living hell out of me. And I don't know how to get rid of it. That's off, that's off. Game capture.
I got a beat up GMC, rusted but it's true. Through the fields of this so far, it carries me and you. With a radio crackling, playing some.
That's muted. That's all muted. What is it? Spotify or Winamp? Can't be.
From sunrise to sunset, spin my trusty steed. Hauling hay and dreams, fulfilling all my needs. Through dirt roads and backwoods, never let me down. In this small town life is the best round around. My GMC truck is more than just a.
I wish I could see what was doing that so I could fucking turn it off. Are you guys hearing that noise too? That is gonna drive me insane. It's like a ding noise every time of that. Refresh cache of current page. Oh my god. That is going to drive me insane. I'm legitimately gonna just delete this freaking source and set it again. Hold on. That's how I fix this. It's like this really loud freaking ding noise in my ears every time somebody chats. Like terribly obnoxious. Okay, save. Let me just remove this source. Hold on. It never did that before too. It's just brand new. It's just like, here you go. Have some freaking noise. Remove. Yes.
Chicken Alfredo on my plate, pasta twirling, it's so great, creamy sauce I can't debate.
Oh my god, it's still doing it. I freaking deleted the source. It's still doing it. It's something in freaking Streamlabs settings. Or OBS. Settings. Stream output audio. OBS making ding noise every chat. Nope, nope, nope. I don't have any of that. Oh my god. This is gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Let me close these other chat windows and see if that's it. Nope. God damn it. I don't understand. Yeah. I can't find where it is. That's the problem. Chat box. Okay, so let's see. Like I turned off chat notifications on the chat box, but the chat box doesn't even exist. I guess it does on there. Is it like dinging for all of them? Shouldn't. I'm not on that screen. Yep, that's turned off. Disabled. And I don't even have the chat box on. Like I deleted the source for the chat box. Unless I deleted from all these. Hold on. Remove. 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 There, now it's freaking gone from all of them. Animations. That's like the only place that there would be. I mean, that. Yep, that's the noise. That is definitely the noise. God damn it. It's still doing it. I don't understand how to get rid of this shit. Whatever. It's so fucking annoying too. I don't think that it's making noise. What the fuck is that? How you trying warships? I don't understand. It's just gonna fucking do it all day and I'm gonna fucking be irritated and stream early is what's gonna happen. Yeah, I don't understand how this is doing this. Whatever. I guess I just have to deal with it. Whatever. That's right, I can't go that way. I believe that's too deep as well to go across that way. I still think World of Tanks is the best of the three. Okay. We're gonna be that way. Go get those pipes. So I'm not worried about getting that one. Let's go this way. Where? Oh yeah, I was gonna look and see what this has me drive right to there. And then there, and then there. And then there. I guess that kind of works. War Thunder is best. I don't know. Like the whole one-shot thing is like, I think I'd rather have it take a minute. The berry. Yeah, my Christmas was pretty good. Got to hang out with the nephew on Christmas Eve, and then Christmas Day, and a couple days after we were up by the mother-in-law's. The only thing was she was sick. She was kind of being sick, which sucked. But oh, you're a freaking air player. Ooh. Ooh. I hate it. I hate it. Also, I don't play freaking realistic battles because I'm bad. We determined that. I had some guy get really mad that I was playing realistic battles, and I was like, and? Or that I wasn't playing realistic battles, I should say. Okay. So... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Let me think. Do I want to ace combat? Nice. There is a fuel trailer somewhere. Oh, there's one up there too. Okay, so there's one down, like down around here, and then there's one up here too. I wonder if I can see that one. There's one up at the pier. Okay, let me. Bunch of ragers, dude. It's so funny. People get so mad. Like it's just a game. No, what's up, buddy? It's still not my favorite for reasons like that. Like that was like a third of my freaking engine health in one hit. With this. I mean, the new Chevy. If you haven't played with the updated Chevy yet, you're missing out. Oh shit, I went the wrong way. That's right. Used it exclusively with the flatbed. That's kind of killing some of its usefulness, I guess, in a way. In a way it is, in a way it isn't. It's providing other usefulness, I guess. Yeah, the new Scout 800 is got more repair points in this, more spare tires in this, only slightly less fuel in this, which is crazy. All right, we're gonna cut through this way. Still doing the Assassin's Creed thing. Whatever you have fun with, that's the key. It doesn't matter what game you play, as long as you're having fun. finish it, but you have to explore more. It's one of those where you can like continue after the game storyline is over. Mastodon only playthrough? No. That'd be like a punishment. That was a near flip. I hate this river. I absolutely hate this river. There's some free random damage from something. I don't even know what I'm stuck on. Can you go? Okay. Do we not? Uh-oh. Felt like Jack Sparrow. Funny. Yeah. Just destroy my freaking engine over giving the beans. This thing is not exactly an agile scout either. Not really good at stuff like this. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, it's not even really good at hauling cargo either, though. Like in terms of what I would rather use, right? Like it kind of struggles a little bit. That's what you're supposed to do with the scout. Squeeze between the trees. Really? That's weird. Yeah, I do hope it gets a regular scav winch. It'd make it way more useful. Okay. That crappy contest is done. Do I want to... No, this way is really bad. Just wonder if we can't just go straight up the hill here. Oh. Kind of in a bad spot. There's a task over here that we need to get.
It's Snowrunner season 15. My whip is just too pristine. It ain't no stock. I got the upgrades, so I ain't getting stuck to.
Okay. I think we are gonna go through this way. Just struggle bust through it and then grab this fuel trailer. We gotta get that contract again. Make sure I'm not missing points along the way. No, I am not. Okay. Yep, except for those couple. I do use mods on the save. Yep, just trailer mods. Trailer mods and Corons mod. Jeez. So yeah, the end goal today is we're gonna shift those pipes over, get that bridge open, those pathways open. But I want to get this stuff done first, so there is open pathways here and tasks gathered here. But yeah, we're gonna shuffle those pipes over. I gotta get the oh, that's right, I want to go left here. I remember this path. I'm gonna go on this grass, not on this dirt. It's actually a pretty good path up this hill, just following the grass. Freezing rain last night, almost need to skate. Dude, it like rained all day yesterday and then it froze and now it's freaking ice with snow on top this morning. It's like not a lot of snow, but it's still like freaking treacherous. So I ain't going anywhere today. Yeah, anything from AGL, anything from TWM, anything from Mr. Buses, they're all like ridiculously strong. There's no balance. You'll never convince me of that. They're vanilla-like. No, they're not. No, they're not. What year is this for? I don't know. 70s, probably. By the body styling, it's 70s, probably. Maybe like late 70s. PWM is ridiculously powerful. And it's not just aesthetics. You're never going to convince me of that. We've had this discussion before. Okay, so... Oh, there it is. I need you. Come here, fuel. Fuel, balance, tires. You don't... the things you don't see are the things that are strong. Like I said, we've had this discussion before. I feel like we will never see eye to eye on this topic either, because you think that they're just fine, but they are extremely, extremely powerful. Like like you can take it on an angle because of the suspension geometry that they give those things. That's right, the parking brake on this truck doesn't work for shit. Okay. Yeah, let's just go this way. And fucking, I hate this truck. Engine's already damaged. .90-degree turning radius. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the TWM that make it very strong. Do I not have a fucking winch point? There we go. What do you mean saying? It's a fact. You wanna, here, look right here. 100 damage is your engine, 75 is your suspension. Most trucks are 150 or 200, and this is usually 150 or 200. Sometimes 300, depending on the truck. So yes, by the numbers. That's another thing that they buff up on frickin' mod trucks, is they make them have like 500 damage threshold. Yeah, let's keep going this way. Right, 900 liters. Also, the fuel consumption is dropped down, the balance is dropped, the center of gravity is super low so it doesn't flip. Like I said, there is way more things than you think that Oh, it's not that powerful. Nope, it is stronger than literally any truck, including even the Avonhorn in the game. It is stronger than any truck that is available to us currently. Yeah, you can keep thinking that, but you're wrong. That's okay. It's okay to be wrong. Just facts and data. There's no beating around the bush on it. It is one of the... There is no truck in the game that has the stats that that truck has. I mean, you don't even really play the game anymore, so you wouldn't even know about the Avonhorn. The Avonhorn is insane, and it's still... The Avonhorn is still not as good of a truck as that truck. Which is the crazy part. How is there no winch points here? You must have pulled it on something easy. Like, easy terrain, it doesn't matter, right? Like... Yeah. The fuel and the tires are not the only thing that change, yeah. There's so much variables underneath. Transmission values, engine tuning, engine power, like torque values, things like the center of gravity, obviously, suspension travel. I mean, you can get the strongest mod trucks stuck in places. You can get AGLs stuck in places if you really want to. It's just bad driving. Yeah, anything with the AGL tag is ridiculously tuned up. Just know that. That's just how it works. This puddle's really freaking deep, and I'm gonna have to go through it. It's what was voted. I gave people, I think 4 choices for what truck I should use for hauling cargo, and the White Western Star was chosen by chat. Yeah, JB, I mean, any mod truck is tuned to be stronger than its counterpart. Like, if it is a duplicate of an in-game truck, there is not a mod truck out there that tunes it to be worse than it is in-game. Like, why would they make the mod then? You know, like let's think logically for a second. This thing is such a piece of shit. Okay, fuel trailer, what are you doing back there? What do you stuff on? My goodness. This thing. Yeah, I bet you Nuno hasn't used the Pinnacle either. Yeah, Pinnacle's insanely good. Off today. Indeed. Off this whole week except for Friday. I got some stuff to do tomorrow. And then but it will be short, so maybe, I don't know, we'll see what we're doing tomorrow. Just something I gotta do in the morning. Holy fuck, dude. Can you drive up this hill? This tiny little freaking slope? Without a winch? Christmas was good. As of Adam, pretty good, yeah. It wasn't when it first came out, but it's a little on the tippy side when it first came. It was still really good, it was just tippy. Holy shit, dude. This thing just refuses to go anywhere without being winched. I mean, the big reason the 612 is so strong is 600 weight tires. Anything with 600 weight tires is good. That's why the Plaid is good. That's why the Kenny is good. Like, I'm gonna get that thing stuck on those freaking rocks. No, I'm stuck on the rocks. I want to point out how bad this thing is when I take the White Western Star across here. How terrible this thing is at just slightly difficult terrain. Like, this isn't even like that difficult, it's just slightly difficult. Like, I would call it like medium difficulty terrain, and this thing just struggled all the way across here. I'm gonna get stuck here too. Watch. Yeah, you don't have to tell Artem that. He knows all that stuff. Yeah, I agree. Every time I use it, it disappoints me as well. Like I said, there's a possibility I might sell this thing after this season. It just doesn't have, unless they like buff it, it doesn't really have use in my garage anymore. Not with the changes to the Chevy and the F-750 or the Scout 800. Yeah, I took big heat for putting this thing in A in my Scouts tier list for hard mode. Even though you get it for free, I was like, it's just not, it's not S. It's not an S tier truck. It's like, it's got a lot of fuel. It's good when the terrain is easy and you manage to not bang it up against something. Rain mod? I didn't know there was such a thing. I don't know, I didn't really go looking for mods, I guess. Oh, train mod. Train mod. I've heard of it. I've never seen it. Where you can like drive the train. Yeah, I mean, it's got the top engine, but it just, it's such a freaking damage prone engine too. Like, it's also very susceptible to fuel consumption when it is damaged. Like the threshold of damage that it needs to take before it can't go any further is very very low. Any fuel. Oh, other way. How did I use that much? Oh, because that's right, the other truck was really low. I'm like, how did I use that much fuel already? Yeah, Loadstar is really good. Still, even with the changes, I think the Loadstar is still a pretty good truck. Right. I want to point out, we're going to go the same way. Across the river, through here, up to here. Okay, watch how much easier of a time this truck has. It's not going to just be free. We're going to have to winch a couple of times, but... yeah, it does have a little bit of stability issues, like especially when you're really pushing it. I'm stuck on something and I can't see it because it's dark. There's something under my tires. There we go. Whatever it is, it's now free. Yeah, conditional stability. That's a very good way to put it. Where like sometimes it's stable, but sometimes it's very not stable. '87 rocks and a branch. Reach it from this one? I am. I'm like in a weird spot. Now how about that one? Yep. Yeah, it was a nightmare hauling trucks around back in the day. You're right on that. Yeah, Lodestar is still one of the best. Like I said, I don't think like the chain, it's so good at towing like a scout fuel trailer around, right? So like the fuel issue gets negated by the fact that it just completely ignores scout trailers behind it. Like it doesn't care that there's a trailer behind it. Like it performs the same with or without a scout trailer. So like you just take a scout trailer with you and then you don't have fuel problems. And if it's on hard mode, you go find a scout trailer. Oh, I remember using the Lodestar back in the day in Amandra. It was fun. Again, as long as you take the right paths. Like it's not meant for difficult, very difficult terrain, just because of the tires. Same thing as the F750 though. Like it's the same tires, right? Like can't take it in the same places you can't take the F750. You haven't, dude. Don't hate on the Scout 800, man. The Scout 800 is like near top of S now, in my opinion. With the changes, it is near top of S. Nice music, thank you. It's my AI freaking tunes, just because Don music is kind of boring. Yeah, the Scout 800 is insanely different to drive now than it was. Like people nowadays have no idea the pain we had to suffer through with the OG Scout 800 and like all of the weird things that it did, and like the freaking original off-road or mud tires. Yeah, it's absolutely insane how good it is now. Question is, do I try and take two? Or if I want to try and take two. Well, especially not across that river. We can maybe take two to the river. We can do that. I don't like the Fem just because of the way that it turns. It's annoying to drive. Like you hit a bump and it'll like turn to the lock, which is like very frustrating. Like it's very strong. It's not good over bumpy stuff, and it's also very not good over what's the word I'm looking for? Like uneven, like that real stuff where there's like a dip in the road. Like, cause you'll just throw the steering all the way to one side and then it'll just like rip to the side. Plus it uses freaking insane amounts of fuel. Rock Grinder and the Neo Falcon, dude, those things are so bad. Yeah, it's because of the articulation, really. Like, it's not a bad truck, it's just articulation wise, it's like not done right. Oh, easy, 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 easy. We're losing stuff. Get you. Yeah, that got some changes too. You probably don't even know about. The cat can tow freaking high saddle now. Can also tow trailers, regular trailers. Yeah, I don't like Don. I don't like Don. Don is poo poo. No fun. We'll probably bring the cat here for mediums. I guess there is one hot coiled tubing trailer too, isn't there? Okay, let's restore train. Let's get through this first. Pick that one up again once we get through. Come on, get out of there. Oh, you fucking. Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Get out of there. Alright, there we go. This is particularly why I don't want to take this thing across that river. Although, there might be some benefit in just dragging this one across to just make less trips across the river. We might just have to like detach it and winch it or whatever. Grab it, pull it forward. Okay. This is tippy. We gotta go down in. That's gonna come loose. As long as the current doesn't steal from me, that's true too. Yeah, and I think before we go through the gateway, we're going to... Actually, no, we probably will go through the gateway and drop these two off. And then we'll come back right away, get the third one. It does. It does. Anytime you overload, it messes with the truck's balance. Well, yeah. It just makes it so I don't have to do this trip 3 times. I have to do it twice. Oh, for fuck's sake. I didn't replenish the tire on this, did I? Oh, I did. Which side? Almost completely destroyed my suspension there. I don't know if I'm gonna get out of this hole. This one. Yeah, I love my sideboard bed. Just what I use. There we go. We're moving. Slightly. There we go. Don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip, don't tip. Or tip. I don't have anything over here either to help this. Fuck me. Is it time for another fuel truck? We were talking about bringing another fuel truck out this way. Does this thing have the diff lock? No, I didn't get it yet. What do I have over here? Daystar's out and it needs fuel. Tatra's out. Does not need fuel, but it's not a fuel truck either. Okay, yeah, it is fuel truck time. Which fuel truck? Ooh. That is the king. I have another fuel truck that I would like to use instead. Could make that into a fuel truck. Make people really mad. Ooh. What happened to my Tatra? It doesn't have the ability to be a fuel truck. It's just not a Tatra. Oh, yeah, they come smashed. This is how you find it. When you play in hard mode and you go in the garage, it doesn't automatically fix your truck. That's how you find it. I didn't do anything to it. I drove it back from where it was. Yeah, I may as well. Just because. Love this thing. This thing does have fuel, right? Yeah, okay, it does. Yeah, I've seen your comments power on the old series. Those two series are actually dead. Those are actually the two series that I lost my saves on, which sucks, but it is what it is. It happens. Yeah, the New Game Plus series died after Tamir. There was some sort of file corruption issue, and because I started using a bunch of mods, you'll see. And that's one of the reasons why I don't really like using a bunch of mod trucks. And then I don't remember what happened to the hard mode save. The original hard mode save like died off because of something. It was in Michigan too. Yeah, this is gonna change. Season 17 is gonna be actually more beneficial to run the regular fuel tanker, I think, on this thing. Because of the fact that they changed the weights. They made the fuel tankers weigh less, whereas the maintenance add-ons are actually gonna weigh more. So, like weight-wise, it's actually gonna be easier to haul around the regular fuel trailer. Second White Western Star, dude, that is like a top tier play too. Just have 2 White Western Stars. I don't know, I definitely like love using my Fleet Star though. Like the Fleet Star and the GMC like hold a special place for sure. Yeah, the only problem with the 2 slot on White Western Star is you can't pull a trailer. Like you can't even attach to a trailer if you need to like attach to a repair trailer or pull a fuel trailer around or something. Like you just need to winch it, which sucks. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll just go right for it. Oh yeah, you always have to, pretty much you just like run with a crane always, and in hard mode at least. Like if you have a hauling truck, you just have a mini crane on it because it costs you money. There's so many things where you have to like pick stuff up off the ground as well. If you're playing normal, it doesn't matter, but you can just auto load, but you still need to like pick stuff off the ground, right? Like there's a ton of those. There's a ton of those tasks, especially in Michigan. To like pick 4 cement off the ground and 4 vehicle parts and 4 drilling parts and just pick stuff off the ground everywhere. There's a bunch of litter bugs in Michigan. Still has the 2 free DLC trucks. What do you mean? Oh, the CT681. I don't have the HX on this save, but I do have the CT681. One of my favorite trucks. Okay. Try and get over this without destroying this truck. Oh, the crane. Hold on. Maybe that one? There we go. Got it. Okay. I forgot to mark the clip. I turned off the alert box because it was freaking, I thought it was that making the noise. Sorry. AI music is from Rex? No, it's not. This is from me. Is that back on? Yeah, I think that's back on. I know, this music is from me. Yeah, Rex doesn't even like this kind of music. Dang it. Hoping I could cheat that. Yeah. Good enough. That's gonna be in my way now. Let me get some fuel. I'm not in range. That's okay. We'll get that guy up here too. Yeah, whatever. Hopefully just push that thing out of the way. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, no, I can't listen to specific stuff, but why the winch sound was playing, yeah, that was me. Yeah, trying to frickin' fix this mess. Are you gonna let me out of here now? Okay. There's fuel up here. Into the quarry in Smithville. It's your first foray of quarry, and it's like kind of annoying. There's a lot of tight turns in there. They do make an easy path in, and you just have to know that it kind of sucks to turn around once you get to the bottom then. Like if you're doing it with a long trailer like this, it kind of sucks, but damn it. We're almost there too. Like that's the worst part. Like I'm committing to this because we're almost there, but there we go. That feels pinched better this time. Okay, don't flip. This is freaking super tippy in here. And it goes from side to side too. Okay, hold on. Hold on. That pole is gonna knock this thing off. I gotta go around. Trees it'll clip through, poles it does not. Poles and houses and structures and stuff. Quarry trucks are so short, yeah. Made it getting the 605, nice. Okay, can you go over that? Thank you. Yeah, it's just hard to turn around at the bottom of that one. You gotta like finagle it or possibly detach the trailer and like crane it around. But yeah, tippy trucks, if you take the wrong way in, you can very easily flip like your Fleet Star, for example, going down in there. You can even flip the White Western Star going down in there. It's not the most pleasant to trip. Alright, let's see if this pipe goes through the gateway or not. Almany Corey with slate blocks. You remember when the slate blocks would like freaking freak out too? That was fun. And by fun, I mean terrible. Corey task moving backwards. That's kind of weird. Maybe it might work though. I guess there could be some tech behind that maybe. Yeah, I just want to get these here and then we'll worry about transferring them to their final destination from here. Rescuing the White Western Star for 2 hours, that's wild. That's some pain right there. I wonder if I shouldn't go and grab this right away. Do I want... No, I want to have the... I gotta bring the, Patra over once it's, I think I need to go get slabs or something. Oh, I think we need 2 things, don't we? From that warehouse. But yeah, I need to do a run for slabs with the big TA-13 and then bring them here, and then I can use that truck here. Reason why I'm thinking about doing that now is I am up here. We could cut through this way. How do we do that? Let me go run up and get this. We'll leave the trailer here, and then we gotta go up. There's this thing. I want to get that so we can get the other Tatra unlocked, the Phoenix. Get it into the fray as well. Oh, that's right. This is really freaking deep. Not that deep on this side. One of these is going to the sawmill. One of these is like really deep. What are my... Excuse me. Okay, so it is these two. So I can finish this task out too. Zix baby Zix crane saddle. I believe that actually. Because it's so small, it goes through these like divots real. I mean, it does make it kind of tippy, but I bet you it is probably really good here. I mean, I could buy one. It's not like I don't have money. Oh shit. I was gonna leave this trailer back there. Let me, we'll do it up here. Just back it into here. Pick it up over here. There's something over here I gotta go get too. I think there's like a steel pipe or something that we have to get, or like a spawned pipe, I think, spawned back in here. Something like that. Of course, that was not a solid branch. How about that one? Nope. Gert. Trying to just turn this trailer. Not going to. This is going to be such a pain in the ass. I love it. My favorite thing. Now I'm going to flip. Yeah, I could have brought the Taiga too, but I used it like quite a bit in Amur, and I was like, I don't really need it here. There we go. That's good enough. Restore the screen, so it's nope. Restore screen. Yep, true. Taiga King is always a good choice. That's gonna fall over, and I don't really care. We'll figure it out later. Okay, so there's my point. Can I reach? Ooh, barely. Trying to get this guy down here so I can grab it again. Okay. Now I need a winch in there. Just so if it starts to go. Alright, now I need another winch somewhere. Spy is the Voron D. That's nice. Alright, now we should be able to grab this guy. Hey, Dust Bunny. Hope you had a great Christmas, and yes, Happy New Year as well. We won't worry about the mess we make. In the mud we live for living's sake. Oops. All right. Dang it. Like a piece of wood. My suspension definitely needs repair. It's a multiplayer. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, I like to grab for switchables as well. Just a better option in most cases. All right. Do this way. Alright, let's put you back a little bit. I want to drive forward just a hair. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's sort of an underrated. I mean, that's a very subjective thing on like how vehicles sound. Some people like sounds, some people don't like sounds. But like, there's some really good sounding vehicles in this game for sure. Am I gonna get it first try? We might have to do a little bit of finagling here with this rear winch point. No, 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 no. Not the front one. Okay. Bring you that way. Now? Nope. There we go. How about now? Got it. Yeah, the old Kenny. Setups like this. This is peak gameplay right here. Running a scout fuel trailer in the bed of a freaking 5 slaughter with some cargo. This is I've spent many hours like this. Yeah, the Axion is like, it's got some flaws. That one could use some tweaks. Just for like weight balancing more than anything. Like it's got some weird rear bias issues, kind of like the Scout had. What's up, Bravo? Welcome in. Oh, that was the thing. That was the contract. So what is here? Why can I not click this? I think this is... Oh shit. There's more stuff I need to drive to that I missed. God damn it. I drove right past this one. I drove right past this one. Where is my Ford? Ford's back over here. Think we'll be there again at one point. Oh, whatever. Let's keep moving. I think we are gonna... do I run that cargo over here quick? Might be the play. Yeah. I'm thinking for this, I might run the Tatra over. We'll go grab 2 slabs quick. Forget where the slabs go. I think to the south. Because then I can throw this in the Tatra and just pack it. Because it doesn't have a crane is the biggest issue. I should probably fix this thing, shouldn't I? Let me think, where does that go? That's the small pipes that spawn. Yeah, there is one right over here. I remember it spawns like out on this ledge here, I think. Is where the one spawns. And then there's actually one here as well, I think. And then there's one like up here. Like by this windmill or something. Generator goes there. That's cement and metal rolls. Oh, we gotta bring metal rolls there too. And then the cistern. Where is that? Oh, that's the fuel trailer. That's right here. Goes to the sawmill. That's right. And then bricks over there. Oversized cargo over there. Goes to the large pipes. Metal rolls. And then there's another one here. Cement goes there. Need a metal detector truck? Nah, you don't actually need one. This is where the slabs go. So I gotta bring 2 slabs in. I can't unload them though. Why don't we? We could take this one thing. Yeah, we could do it the backwards way. That would be the best way. All right, let's load up this pipe. Let's get rid of this trailer. I don't really want 2 of these here, but that's where it's gonna be. Good enough. Oh yeah, hold on. Just because it's pretty beat up. Even though I'd really like to use the repair trailer parts, but it's just not convenient right now, so. Okay, off we go. Yeah, okay. So how we're gonna do this? I don't want to go that way. I don't really want to go that way either. Is there a way? Not really. Like down to here? Or even down to the beach? Take the beach up. Let's see. Can you get down from there? From like here? Does sure does look like it. Or maybe even in front of this. Like here. Down to here. To the beach. Let's try that. That doesn't look the greatest. What's up, Richard? We will have to hang on to these trees going through this. Big old stump there too. And Can I even get between here? I don't think so. I don't think so. I'm sorry. Hi, sorry. I'm dead. That is like the penultimate dad joke. Here we go. There we go. Oh, stump. Bunch of stumps. I see all of you. Oh, there's just, they're everywhere. Oh no, is there another one in front of me that I can't see? Oh no. Yeah, there is. I see it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta snake through. Uh-oh. I don't like that feeling. That feeling is the trailer being stuck. Yeah. It's like we have to go straight and then hard left here. Like around this one. If it lets us through. Not the greatest path for semi-trailers, but definitely a whole lot less tippy. There we go. This kind of works. Makes that path less terrible. Still gonna be bad, because we have to get across here yet. Oh, and we gotta turn the trailer to... Can we go this side? I guess I don't know if this thing is going to prevent me from moving forward. Hey, what's up, Jimmy? Welcome in. Yes, we can. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Now we just have to deal with the last little bit of tippy section. Once we get past this. Gathering logs to make planks and come back. Yeah, there's a lot of that there. I remember doing it in one load with the Aramatsu and being like, man, if I didn't overload logs, this would suck. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. I need a different winch point. That one? Yep, that one. We'll just leave that unpacked for now. Did it with the Aramatsu and the Mac pack? Yeah. I mean, that's right. Like, you bring the big boys out for Quebec. Too short mod trailer. Nice. Yep, I wanted to. I think this is where I want to dump those. Yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter. We'll dump them up by the top where it's not freaking sludge. COT 9000 for the on-road part. Nice. A good truck for that region too. Once you get the road fixed, it's like nice and strong, can pull like heavy loads. Fix bridges in the second map, yeah. Yeah, that's always a thing, isn't it? I get this guy out. Let's see. See if it lets me yoink this guy out. Yep, it does. Truck. Go grab a load here, bring it over. Okay, so we got to pick up this trailer, and then we actually need to go that way as well. Yeah, we may as well just go that way. We got to go here and then get slabs, and we got to come back and get metal rolls eventually too, but so yeah, let's grab that, go this way. Slabs. Yeah, I love Quebec. It's a good region for sure. It definitely didn't take, like, I know Neighbor, it took his #1 spot. Definitely nothing, I don't think nothing will take Polo away from #1. It's going to be a hard pass for me at least to have something take #1 from Cola, but it was like borderline too much. Like they went a little too far on the amount of cargo. God dang it. I just blew up the tire. Okay. Does this thing have... No, it does not have spare tires. Oh well. This thing can drive with a flat. Except for Washington, that's funny. I feel you though. plan is this is gonna go do that delivery and then we're gonna go grab the repair trailer anyhow. So the thing that I need to find out though is I guess there's 2 repair trailers. Yeah, I'm not gonna fix this tire. We'll just drive around, it's flat. We are gonna have to overload this. Or whatever, auto load this. Getting the trucks in Washington, that's what I did at my normal. I went, dude, even getting the trucks in Washington is kind of a pain in the ass, by the way. I cheated some cargo over from normal mode by cheating it from other maps to unlock some of the bridges. Just so I could have an easier time of getting the trucks. Instead of going to get the cargo. I just like brought cargo over on a frickin' twin steer from Michigan and cola and stuff for metal beams and yeah, getting without all the bridges fixed, getting the Chimera is kind of a pain in the ass. Zero engine ratio said I just skipped Tennessee. I mean, if you, yeah, I mean, yeah. And like the vehicles are so bad from there. Like if you're a 100%er and you want to just finish things to check them off, then sure, do Tennessee. But, because I mean, whatever, you just like suffer through it. You find a multiplayer game to do your frickin' races. Problem is getting people to actually go onto the frickin' spot with you, because they're just stupid half the time. Get a friend to help you. Get somebody from here to help you. Because I don't have it. It's like that thinking guy meme, you know, he's tapping his temple. Don't need Tennessee when you don't own it. Great. I approve this message. Friend, where do we find those? In chat. You can ask. So a lot of people in chat, I'm sure, would do it with you. That tree knock over? You sure it does? Yep. I gotta try and swing wide. Gee, I'm confused by this friend word. What is that? Yeah, just doing AI tunes. Okay, slab. See if I can get the front to that one. Help me turn. Really didn't want to go in this super deep part, but I guess we're going in this super deep part. By friend, we mean dog. I mean dog is friend, too. Dog probably can't help you do your Tennessee, though. Just saying. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. I'm like, I hope I got a solid one here somewhere. What's up, Bison? Welcome in. I did have a good Christmas. Sounds like the beginning of your message you did, too. Got some goodies. So what did I get? I got money, because I'm old, and that's usually what I ask for. Just give me money. My mother-in-law bought me the funniest gift. So, like, I always tell her, don't buy me anything. Like, you don't need to buy me anything. And, yeah, but didn't you... I thought you got an Xbox, Bison. Am I wrong? Didn't you get an Xbox? Or was that somebody else that got an Xbox? Somebody got an Xbox recently. But yeah, so my mother-in-law... She was, because like I always say, like, just buy me socks, right? Maybe it was Elijah. I don't know. Elijah's probably banned from YouTube because he's a kiddo. Or maybe he's just consumed in playing Xbox now and not on YouTube. But yeah, he's also an Australian, so therefore he can't be on YouTube because he's underage. The joke is, I always say, just buy me socks, right? You know, just get me socks for Christmas. If you really want to get me something, buy me socks. And that's what I tell my mother-in-law. So, but like we were talking, I don't remember how we got on the topic of cereal. But like I was telling her how I eat cereal every day, and like the discussion was basically, you know, about like what cereal I eat and that kind of thing. And I was like, yeah, I was like, just Cheerios. Like, that's the best. Just regular plain Cheerios or like plain Corn Flakes. I like my boring plain cereal. Yeah, I think it was Elijah. I think you're right. How do I get out of here? I think we can take the tracks. I think there's a way through here. Or through to here or something to that effect, and then we can take the tracks out again, and then we'll just take the tracks all the way. And so yeah, she bought me a box of Cheerios for Christmas, and then she got me a gift card to a restaurant that's up there. But should be done with vlogging. Nice. Logs for crafting, yeah. Yeah, season 15 should be right. Now I know it doesn't take into consideration that some things spawn, and I know there is a couple of spawned wood in the second map that I didn't take into account when I did it, so I had a few extra pieces of wood, which doesn't hurt. Like, I crafted a few extra. what? I'm gonna steal the fuel out of this thing. Thank you. I'll take your fuel. Since I'm not using it. Yeah, it's on the 3 slot, I think. That's sort of in the middle of the map down in that trench, if I remember correctly. That was kind of sketchy. But yeah, it leaves you with an extra piece or two, which is not a big deal. Welcome to your stream, so hi, welcome in. Welcome in, enjoy the coffee. What I'm doing, I got some coffee. But, so yeah, and then I bought myself, well, what did I get? I bought, yeah, my parents just got me money, and that's pretty much it. Me and my wife don't get each other anything, really. We kind of have this agreement of, like, not spending ridiculous amounts of money on ourselves, or on each other, but we just buy ourselves something nice. And, so, but I did get her a couple little things, and she got me like a shirt and that kind of thing, which is what she usually does. And then, but the funniest thing that I bought so far out of Christmas money stuff, you know, buying myself stuff. So I realized when because I had my Steam Deck with me over the weekend, and I was at the mother-in-law's because why not? And I realized that, like, I've had it for like almost a year and I still haven't like bought protection for it, like case slash screen protector. So like I bought like the thing is, because the OLED has that kind of like anti-glare kind of matte finish screen, I had to find a screen protector that was not glossy to like cancel out the fact that it's so nice and matte. So I found a matte screen protector that I bought for it, and then I bought like this silicone rubber cover case sort of for it, so that it's just protected from possible issues. And then I also, this was just sort of because my phone was struggling up north, and it is 4 years old, so I still have it actually, an iPhone 13. So it's 4 generations old. It's actually close to 5 years old probably in time, and I went and bought a 17 just yesterday. So those are my 2 gifts to myself. It did good though. That freaking 13 lasted a long ass time. I'm not going to complain about the fact that 13 lasted like 4.5 years. So, like, I got my money's worth out of that phone for sure. So yeah, this one I'm sure will probably last me just as long, because I'm pretty careful with phones. Like, I don't like purposely throw them on the ground or anything. 12 is getting slow. Yeah, I traded in a 12. My backup was a 12. And I traded in my product red 12. I miss that color, man. I wish they would do that freaking color again. The old product red, dude, was the best. They said your battery was about to explode. Okay, unpack. Perfect positioning for this truck, actually. I was like, I should back this truck up a little bit. I feel like I'm going to be in the way. Went from a 7 to a 22. You know what I found in my stash of old phones, by the way, when I was looking for my 12? I totally forgot that I still have a Note 9. Like, that thing was such a beast. I love that phone. So yeah, I got the big iPhone this time. I got the Pro Max because that's what I was thinking about. Was like, man, I missed having like a huge phone for some reason. I don't know why. So I got the huge one this time. These are both kind of in the way of each other, aren't they? That's okay. The change. We're just gonna leave this trailer here. Yeah, I would change to Samsung if I wasn't like fucking locked into the Apple universe. Like I have fucking AirPods, I have an Apple Watch that only works on Apple devices. I have, what else do I have? I have a, hey, what's up, Mark? I have a iPad as well. That just is, the syncing of it is just so nice to have it sync, right? That I just don't want to like get rid of that syncing. So I would have to like buy all new devices, which would be really expensive. Because in reality, the phones are essentially pretty much the same nowadays. Like the way that the systems work and like the way Android operating system works is very similar to how Apple works and vice versa. Like there's slight differences, but I mean, remember when Samsungs used to have like a back button and like all that other shit that like Apple didn't have? Like now it's all the same, you know? Like it's gestures and stuff and like little tap buttons and stuff on the top. Crap getting hacked, really? That's weird. Apple's usually like the one that doesn't get hacked. Let's see. Yeah, I think we'll just go straight through and then we'll cut up through here like that. Yeah, that's what I thought too. The old Nokia, dude, the old brick. The invincible phone. Would break concrete, dude. So funny. Like, oh no, I dropped my phone, and he like chips the concrete. Other cool designs. Ah, okay, I got it. Remember Motorola flip phones too? Freaking big old bricks. The one with like the walkie-talkie built in. People would use it like freaking construction workers and stuff. Remember I actually had a work phone that I had one of those. Just coming by to like. Well, thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. But yeah, so I got a new phone. My wife is gonna hold off for a little bit. She's gonna see how I like mine and figure out if she wants the... She doesn't want the big one, but she's gotta figure out if she wants the Pro or the not Pro. And I was like, just get the Pro, who cares? Like, we have the Pros now. We have 13 Pros. And like, we use the heck out of them. And she takes a million pictures of dogs and stuff for the shelter stuff. And I was like, just get the one that has the better camera, who cares? Like, yeah, it's more expensive, but whatever. Figure it out. We're adults. We're old adults with no kids as well. The old dual income, no children dinks, you know? Like, just get the good one. She's on her phone, like, all the time, too. Like, she's one that should have, I guess, maybe not. Like, for me, the Pro makes sense, or the Pro Max makes sense, because literally the majority of what I do on my phone is consume YouTube content. And it's better battery life for video, right? Like, not necessarily just like browsing. Well, right, you gotta like not waste when you can't waste, but if we're buying a new phone every 4 years, like, whatever, spend a couple $100 extra. It's worth it for the next 4 years. First time I fell asleep with my phone on in 9 years. That's crazy. I fall asleep with my phone on all the time. I like go to sleep watching YouTube. Half the time I'm watching YouTube while I'm sleeping. And that is why I chose the Pro Max, because battery life, having all that extra battery life will be very, very, very useful for me. Okay, I'm gonna try and back in here. There we go. All right, and then this is the Tatra Phoenix one, which it does need 8 tires. Okay, that's good to know. So, therefore, we need both of these trailers, because this trailer's got to go to the sawmill. We can probably squeeze it with the fuel I have. All right, so yeah, let's get up here. Just go this way, even though this way kind of sucks. I'm gonna snag this trailer, both of these trailers, and bring them down to the bridge. Yeah, mine was, so I was like obviously on the trip. The picture I put in Discord, by the way, was me in the back seat with the dog, because he doesn't like driving in my wife's car for some reason. I don't know why. He like gets shaky, so I sat in the back with him to see if he would be less shaky, and he was having a good time. But yeah, I took a picture when I was playing some Snowrunner on my Steam Deck. And he was just sitting there, and I was like, "What's up, buddy?" And I put that picture in Discord. And he was just laying on his blankets, having a good old time, getting pet. And I was having a good old time playing video games. So the, where was I going with this? I forgot. Oh, the phone. So yeah, I was using my phone for a little bit, and then like we got to the party basically, and like not 3 hours later my phone was almost dead, and I was like, huh. I was like, so this is what happens when you live close to a charger. Like, I'm just so used to like being at home or being at work where I have chargers, you know, and like I haven't like been without a charger for a long time on my phone, and yeah, my battery just freaking died. And I was like, huh. I was like, I guess it maybe is time for a new phone, because she's been talking about it for a little while too. And I was like, yeah. I was like, it's getting close, isn't it? Like, so yeah, that's what prompted it. I went and got a new phone. Let's see if this thing even has 8 tires. I do not know. If it doesn't, we're gonna have to get the other trailer. Because there's another trailer that's part of a task. You know what? Let's pull this out. One more yank backwards. Should be enough. Get it out of the way in position. Okay, there we go. Grab this guy first. Bring him forward. Okay, good. Oh shit. I don't think he has enough. Yeah, he's got enough to give me enough fuel to get to the other fuel, put it that way. But I'm gonna end up giving him all my fuel. Just to get this thing fixed. Alright, let's see. How many repair points and tires are in this trailer? I don't remember if I used tires in this or not. Ooh, good. Okay. How many do I need? 134 for me? Yeah, we still have 790. Oh, shit. Fix the fucking tire. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, damn it. Damn it. Where's the Ford? The Ford's gonna have to come down and use one of his tires. I'm such an idiot. Here's the trailers that require low saddles. Ay, I am so dumb. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna just go to here. Click on the Ford and it will bring it to you? No, it doesn't. Talking about like magic teleporting? I gotta drive the Ford over. Okay, let's leave him here. I'm so stupid. I can't believe I did that. Oh yeah, I know where it is. It's over, it's up by the cement plant, not far away. Drag this sucker out of here. gotta get you from this side. Otherwise you're gonna like rub against this house. Are you just gonna be a bitch? Is that what's gonna happen here? Am I gonna reach you from here? Yep. Use the tree trick. Just force it out. It's not like it can be any more damage. There we go. Okay, let's fix what we can. -1 tire. That pisses me off. I'm so stupid. Okay, so let's go from me. And then from the roof rack back to me. Good enough. Repair. How much repair is left in this? 440? Okay. Let's grab the F750. Casey takes some damage on the way down. That's the best way over. Yeah. Thinking through here. I don't know why I'm like averted to going this way. This is fine too. This way. This road is a little tippy, but this is the part where it's bad right here in that spot. Oh, Ford. Can you go through one simple frickin' mud puddle today? No, you can't. This is a little tippy right here. But that's where I would have came up anyhow if I was cutting through the other way, so. Come on. Sneak through there. Hey, what's up, Ercoop? Welcome in. I did a dumb. I fixed my tire on accident on my Tatra and used one of the spare tires in the trailer to fix the Phoenix. So I'm bringing the Ford over to use one of its spare tires to finish fixing the Phoenix. Cave Cat 745 snorkel, 2 slot. Yep. The Chevy is not more than the F750, but the Scout is. You bought a Steam Deck yesterday? Ooh, yeah. Did you get the OLED? Get the big boy? It's so great, man. I was using it just, like I said, over this weekend. I was talking about it. Repair. Hooray. We now have a Phoenix. Used, oh really? Off of Facebook Marketplace for 400? That's a steal. That's a good deal. Yeah, we don't actually know what they're doing to the loaf, but I am interested in what they're doing to the loaf. Let's put it that way. Okay, so how do I want to deal with this mess? There is something that requires... Oh yeah, we can go back and get that fuel thing with this truck. The 2 cement. 2 cement goes here. Okay, so yeah, we can do that with this truck. So yeah, why don't we get this Tatra out of here. This Tatra out of here. See if I can get this trailer turned around, otherwise it might get abandoned. In fact, I think we are just gonna detach and it can just stay here. It's just gonna be in the way. I can show you which one I got. Hold on, let me see. Are you in my Discord? It's this one. That's the one I just bought. It's just like it's a relatively thin, but like it does make it slightly bulkier, and you get the 2 thumb button things as well. And it was relatively cheap. And then I bought what was the cover of this one? This was the screen protector. I got matte tempered glass. So far so good. I've only used it for a day with it. It kind of makes the bumpers a little weird feeling, because like there's a hole for the bumpers, and like so you kind of like go between the case, like the right bumper, left bumper. So I have to just kind of get used to it, I think. And then this was the tempered glass thing that I bought. Oh, I mean, it does definitely like give the grip a little bit more chunky of a feel. It's not by much though, because I still wanted it to fit in the case. Like I didn't want to buy a new case, and it like barely fit in the case. like I kind of have to like squeeze it into the like, whereas so it does like make it thicker, right? And like, but it makes it like just thick enough to still fit in the stock case. Too old for a small screen. I mean, I'm pretty old too, but it's like, it is nice. There is like some niceties to just like have that just chilling. All right, let's get this trailer. That's, what is that one? The fuel cistern. No, that one. Yeah, that was the big thing, is I didn't want it to be like too bulky that it wouldn't have a case then, because I definitely want the case for it, and like I didn't want to buy a different case. I just used the one that it came with, and but I put it in the case for like when I travel with it, you know. Get a dock for it. If you have I think a Fire Stick allows you to use Steam Link, and then you can just play it directly from your Steam Deck onto your TV with Steam Link as well. Like you don't even need a dock, as long as your TV and your Steam Deck are on the same Wi-Fi. Oh yeah. Refuel. How much does it take? 95. Nope, I can't take that other 95. No, I can, because I need 200. 95. 47. 47 is still good. Okay, good. I can't fill the roof rack, but yeah, it doesn't work on Roku. It makes me mad too. Like they don't have Steam Link on Roku. Like I said, it barely fits in the case with the grip. With that grip, it fits, but it's like you kind of have to like pull the zipper, you know? Like it's one of those where it's like tight. Okay, let's just follow the road, I guess. Carefully. And then we'll get filled up on one of these two fuels and then go here and deliver. Yeah, I think it's Fire Stick, Fire TV or Fire Stick that has the Steam Link app. So yeah, I'm in the same boat, where I just play it on my Steam Deck. The only thing with so like if you do a dock, then you need a different controller then too, don't you? Like because the unit is in the dock. I would think so, yeah. I've never done it, so like I'm like thinking of it, going, okay, so how do you control it then? Like you need to have a separate controller, and like I'm assuming you can just Bluetooth an Xbox controller to it because it's a Linux-based system. So, back from lurk mode, nice. It plays very good on Steam Deck. Like I have it set down to 45 just for battery life, but you can play it at 90 FPS. It's like it's not worth it playing it at 90, but I play it at 45 FPS on my OLED Steam Deck. If you have a regular Steam Deck, you'd play it at 60 probably, but the OLED allows you to switch to half, which is 45. And it plays really smooth. It loads really fast. Like, it's actually like pretty quick for loading. And it's like the full version of the game, right? Like, there's nothing restricted about it. Can I steal some more fuel from this trailer? 34. Yep, I can. Okay. That works for me. Scout fuel carrier to my whip rack. Okay. Yeah, you definitely don't need low settings. Like, it runs very smooth and very good. No weird stuttering or anything. Plays nice and smooth. Yeah, I mean, it's an SSD, so it's pretty quick. All right, let's see. That one. Yep, that one. All right, that guy's done. Kind of done with Windows. Yeah, no, it's definitely like, if you are a Steam customer already, like it really doesn't make sense to do anything else but a Steam Deck. Like, it just works so well with it. And you can even like side load on the Linux side like emulators and other game systems as well, so like you don't have to be limited to just Steam. So it's like pretty neat. I have World of Warcraft loaded on my freaking Steam Deck. I have a mod or an add-on that I have for it that allows me to play with controller. I forget what it's called. There's you can find it if you just search World of Warcraft Steam Deck on YouTube. You'll find videos on how to set it up, but it's actually like not difficult really at all. Just the initial part of getting the BattleNet launcher installed is kind of weird, but other than that, it's pretty sweet how it works. Okay, so I think, what are we gonna do with this guy? We need to get that trailer over to this side because that's where this trailer goes, but I don't want to use it yet, but we can use this guy to get it over there. So I think that's what we're gonna do. Dude, it's actually like kind of sick nowadays. So retail has the 1-button macro for like DPS rotations particularly, and you can just 1-button macro the whole thing. Switch to Farm Sim 25 or try it. I mean, I have Farm Sim 25, but it's on the version that I'd have to download the Farm Sim 25 launcher, like not Steam. So I don't know if I could get that on my Steam Deck or not. I mean, but you can buy Farm Sim 25 on Steam. So if you own it on Steam, then right, you don't have to worry about that. But I unfortunately do not own it on Steam, so I guess I don't know how that would work. It probably would, but like I said, just questionable. What's up, Blaine? Yeah, it's still $15 a month. still a expensive game to play. It hasn't gotten any cheaper. I think we'll just leave him there for now. He doesn't need to come with. I can move him later. Completed Ontario last night. Very nice. Ooh, I can actually go get the rolls with this guy. We'll steal that trailer when we go through. We gotta bring 4 rolls over as well. Actually, I don't even really need the trailer. I can just put the sideboard and overload it. Because rolls will fit 3 plus 1 on top. So this guy can have a crane. You got done delivering all of your water, Lane. The thirst has been satiated. I absolutely love this truck. I just hate the freaking Tatra crane. I wish you could pick a different crane, even the blue crane for this thing. Like, and I would use it so much more. But I absolutely hate the Tatra crane. It is so bad. Gotta go back to work. All right, buddy. Thank you for popping in. Have a good New Year if I don't see you. And, yeah. Yeah, I gotta come from over there. Get that trailer. This is a bit of a shortcut. It's just real muddy. You don't want to take a not capable truck through this. Okay. This way. I'm gonna back in. I have range? I do. Sweet. Okay, I gotta get myself out of here now. Yeah, season 17 is going to have a decent amount of water as well. '16 wasn't too bad, admittedly. In comparison to how the rest of the season was, it wasn't too bad with water. It still just didn't need it. Like why do you even have water? I'm feeling uncomfortable about this turn, so we're gonna do a little bit of safety winching. Get up here so you can attach. Alright, let's go this way. Across the Table River. And then we'll just leave this guy probably like right here. Somewhere in that area. Something got hung. I'm on a route or something. Yep, we're definitely like on a route. Holy. Come on. There we go. Yeah, 17, I think 17 is gonna be difficult. Just because I'm thinking of it in terms of having just done a moor, right? Like, there's like a little bit of a road network, a little bit, once you fix it, which is the same way in the first map. There's a little bit of a road network in the first map, but like there's a lot of places you have to go that's off of that road network. And off of the road network is actually like not easy. And that's the same way as it is in a moor, right? Like where you're forced through some pretty terrible paths. And it's just where you have to go. And then the second map is even less of a road network, which is, I look at like Cosmo, for example. Cosmo, very minimal, decent places to drive. Pretty much the majority of it is pretty terrible. And again, minimal road, like to get from one road section to the other road section is very, very difficult. So yeah, like I feel like it's gonna be low-key pretty difficult to do season 17 because of that. There's just a lot of cargo that's got to go back and forth in pretty unpleasant places. You turn 21 tomorrow. Nice. Freaking booze it up. I'll drink a beer for you. Yeah, I think it's actually gonna be like a non-snow Amur with less. I mean, like obviously you're not gonna have like the crackable ice. You're not gonna have the infinite amounts of frickin' super mud pits. So like, it is gonna be easier than Amur, I think, but like not by much. Because like I said, there's going to be a lot of places that are just difficult to get past. And you're going to have to go past those places multiple times. So right, it's going to be the same kind of thing where like you are just forced over terrible terrain multiple times and people are going to get pissed off because of it. I'm already predicting it. And I don't know, I think it's going to be like a low-key kind of fun season, but also really long. Like, it's good. By the time you get to the end, you're going to be like, okay, that was too much cargo. Like, it'll be fun, but it'll be too much in the same respect, right? Yeah, and it is tippy. There's a lot of like kind of dangerous places that will sneak up on you and tip you, and it's that sort of the same thing as the moor, just minus the snow, you know. Alright, I think this is once we get up here, if we get up here, you're stuck on something again. There we go. And we're stuck on a tree. That tree is not going to get out of our way either, is it? Yep, it's going to be long. I have a feeling, and like, especially if you do all of the like green work site fixes, like it's gonna be extensive to do all of that. And there is 2 fuel stations, which is nice. They're both kind of in shitty places, but there is 2 fuel stations. The road network takes a long time to fix. And it starts a lot like season 15 did too, where you have to like go back and forth between the maps to like unlock some of the primary things. And it's very, what's the word I'm looking for? It's like long-winded, I guess, would be the word I'm looking for. Would season 4 be as hype without the snow? Probably not. That's a good question, actually. And season 16, would it be better with snow? No, I think it would be way worse. Because then you'd be doing all that cargo on freaking ice roads. So you'd have to run chains, which would suck. Because there's so many times you have to go off those roads, and like, it's not easy getting... I can't climb this hill. There we go. But yeah, it's a lot. There is going to be... I think, like I said, I think there's going to be some value in map hopping as well. Like once you get the road network fixed on the first map, you might go, instead of navigating through the second map, you might like go from the top, the warehouse on the top with cargo, go through the portal to the first map, and then come back to the second map and like go south and then use the road network that's now fixed, and then go back through the bottom of the second map to get to where the railroad network is. There might be some value in that, is my thought. Okay. I wasn't sure if I repacked that or not. Yeah, and that's exactly it. Like, that is not the solution, right? Like, the solution is not, let's just make it longer. Like, I'm just gonna drive this separate. I want to try and screw around with this. Get this guy to the garage quick. And then we'll start hauling pipe. In fact, let's this one. Okay. Get this guy an engine upgrade. Oh, we can actually put the grad engine in this thing. We'll have to buy one, but I think that's probably worth it. 'Cause I do plan on using this thing. Like, I didn't really use it in the previous seasons because I got it super late and like I ended up just making it a fuel truck. But I do kind of want to use this as like a, I mean, I know it only does high saddle, but I have to find and see if there's maybe like a better high saddle mod trailer that I can use with this. Because I hate the freaking, I guess we could use the 6 slaughter. That's the high saddle with this thing. Probably do okay in some maps. Just use the in-game 6 slot. That bad thing's gonna need to go back soon. Get fuel. Let's fix this guy right away. Make him look nice. Oh, did I not put that in the grad? I didn't put that in the grad. I guess we'll have to buy one for the grad once we get the grad. Ooh, I wonder if high range is good with this guy. Bet you it is. Probably not here. Probably not here. No, let's not do it here. Well, it is kind of slow. Yeah, why not? Let's try it. And then let's get some tires. Those tires are usually like those. Usually like the 5s. I don't know why. I just like how they look. Sure. This guy I did get the upgrade for. I don't remember if I can have the spare with a tire. Let's see. We need the big one. Fucking ugly ass crane. Hate this crane. Like, I absolutely hate this crane. Catch a sideboard bed. Oh, look at that. I have the ability to do freaking logs with this thing because of the Olsom's trailer. I guess we could do mediums with this thing. I don't know. We'll decide. I'm not sure on that one yet. Okay, let's see. Can I squeeze the... Yep, I can squeeze the spare wheel in there. No refract for this guy. Get rid of the fenders because they just hang on stuff. Ooh, that bumper is way more clearance. Yeah, just leave the stock ones. And then color. I like that orange. I got the, speaking of orange, I got the orange iPhone 17. I was like, I'm gonna go flashy. Get the orange one. Because they don't have a lot of colors this year. It's orange, like blue, like navy blue, or silver. And silver looks like terrible. And I was like, screw it, orange. Okay, so that's good. Let's see. The two go there. I think you have to get there from the beach. Twin horn sounds twice horny. That's funny. Yeah, you do have to get there from the beach. You have to get there from right here. Okay. So I still got to get that upgrade that's up here. Let's see. Do I want to do the 2 first or the 1 first? Why don't we take one with us and we'll decide. I don't remember where that fuel trailer is. I'll have to look. It's somewhere. I left it somewhere. Where did I leave that thing? Is it up here? Yeah, it is. It's up here by the gas station. Okay. So yeah, we probably do want to go that way then. Go that way first. Oh, this is gonna suck getting through here. I have to sell 2 of my favorite trucks in that region. Why do you have to sell the trucks? Are you playing some weird rules? What's up, Czar? Welcome in. Oh, don't pop tires. We just fixed you. Uh-oh. Front row. Means I gotta let go of this. Just for a bit. High winds, tons of snow. That's crazy, man. Hope they get that fixed. We had the high winds and the snow last night. And we did keep power, but like it looks icy as hell out there. Go see what it looks like now that it's actually daylight. Yeah, it was, that wind was crazy. And plus it went from rain, so like it went from rain to snow and freezing, right? I think it's sleeting now. Like it keeps like bordering that cusp of, you know, cold weather. Cold for snow, not cold for snow. Hey, Rising, welcome in. Oh, that's right. So the Kenny's not new. The Mac is. I would say the Mac would probably not apply, but those Kennys are like go all the way back to like the 70s or something, I think. Like they haven't made those in 20 years. Those 963s. And that's the newest one. They had 953s and 853s, I think. Like they've been around for 50 plus years, I would say, probably longer. Yeah, the 963 is probably one you can keep. Probably. I don't know, depending on how old you're saying. Man, selling the Kenworth freaking makes my heart hurt. Oh, you know, we probably have to go. We can probably sneak through the city here. No, we can't. Shit. Hold on a second here. Let's take a peek. This one. Trying to remember which way. Yeah, you go down to the beach. And then you come up through the back here, like this. So yeah, we do have to get down to this road. I mean, we can get to that road from here? No. No, it doesn't look like we can sneak through here anyway. Yeah, the 963 is not new. When did they stop making the Kenworth 963? Oh, introduced in 2005. You are correct. That was introduced in yeah. Current production alongside other specialized models like the C500. It's the older models that didn't. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that sucks. Rip 963. Okay, so I don't really want to go through this way. I think I want to come from here and try and sneak around. Either that or we go all the way up to here and go through this to get back there, but I don't know if that gets through either. We'll have to like go all the way around. Yeah, let's just go this way. Okay, so here, 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 and then there. And then we gotta find the path along the beach. That's a bummer. Yeah, like the older models were way older. I think there's like an 850 or 853 or something, and then like a 953. And like those were super old. Ooh. Turn. No, no. Nope. Okay. I think we just go through the water as the flattest. And we'll probably have to winch. Or maybe not. Yeah, oh yeah, Kenworth has been around for a long time, but... Okay. We're gonna use this. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's what I was saying. That's gonna suck. But rules are rules. Stay upright. Don't let me down, White Western Star. Think we're good from here. We're just gonna keep it over there. It's not hurting us right now. Looks like it's gonna tip again to the right, so right here. I gotta figure out the way through here. Actually, it looks like it's up and over. Let's see. Yep, that does go up and over, doesn't it? Yeah, like this. And then down to here. And then we left turn into this. And then go through here like this. Rules are meant to be broken, yeah. I thought that, actually. I was like, yeah, you know, there is that saying too, but... Alright, this is not helping me now. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay. We gotta back out of here. Put one of these back in, seeing as I'm attached to this one. Oh, because I'm on the wrong screen. Thank you. I was just making you zoom, okay? I was testing. Come on. Get over. Thank you. I wasn't paying attention. Testing to see if we're paying attention, yeah. All right, let's try this again. Now that this is on this side. There we go. Feels better. All right, I think probably gonna want this maybe centered here. Neither left or right. Oh, don't worry about it. I do that a lot. It's just sort of it's a part of the charm of being in one of my streams. Sometimes I have the wrong screen. You. Oh, no, no, no. Nope. Nope. Save me. Damn it. We're gonna lose the engine here. Yep. So close. So close. Rip. I guess we do need to come this way to go get the... Oh, what is that one? Then we have to pick that shit out of the river. Not that one. Not that one. The other part of that one. Son of a bitch. It's this one. It spawns 5 vehicle spare parts in the river. Alright, let's just use this guy. We'll try and get this upgrade while we're here. Just have to remember where it is. It is on the North Island. Okay. So it's like down here, and then we gotta head to the North Island once we're over there. Oh, that's right. I put a high range in this. This is gonna suck getting across this river, but that's okay. Low is fine. I remember I had a quite catastrophic failure getting this upgrade the first time I went through here. Hope I remember the right way to go. Mac Pinnacle always used that custom one. The multi-purpose that it comes with. It's like by far the most fuel efficient. Like by far. It's very, very fuel efficient. Okay, I think I see the upgrade. Yeah, it's on this island right here. I think you cross from the north end of this. It's just this part right here is the pain in the ass part. Maybe go on the bottom side of this. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way. I want this one. Yeah, you can use either one, just depending if you need more torque or not less torque. It's not that big of a difference, too, from one engine to the other. Alright, so I think the way to go, gotta get a little further forward. This is kind of deep here. But this thing does have a really high snorkel. Yeah, we're good. It's not that deep. Alright, there's my other diff lock. So now I guess let's just continue across if we can make it. Probably to here. Like that. Maybe. Something like that. Point up here. Shit, no, there's not. I don't like how this is feeling. Oh, you slow piece of shit, crane. I don't like this 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 crane. Just get forward. Let's see. Is there winch points up here? No. I know this is deep too. This looks deep. This is where the current kicks up to. Kind of just have to hope we can make this. There is nothing to save us here. Yeah, we're getting pushed. This is the problem I had the last time, I think, too. Nope. I think we have to go back this way. Like go over the island, maybe? Not the play. Try and not flip on this. There's no freaking wind points over here either. I'm about to recover. I have no way across. And this is where playing normal would be easier. I mean, I can recover. It's not that I don't have the money. Getting across from the garage would be a whole lot easier too. If we can't turn in here, I'm recovering. Because there's no way for me to get out of this. Swim runner. Good. Freaking glug glug runner. Alright, we're turning in. Man, that was close. That was close to me just giving up and recovering. Yeah, and then we should be able to cut across this little dry patch right here. Because there's wedge points up there. Yeah, there we go. Submarine swimmer. I mean, this thing does have a submarine snorkel. You can pretty much submerge the entire cabin and still have air. How do we fix this? Can we crawl up that way? Maybe. If I can get a winch up there. Oh, there's one right here. Yes, I can. Oh, nope. They really got a freaking strength in parking brakes in this game. Let's see if I can just yank this. Yep. I was gonna say this thing's got some beef. Let's bring the front end a little this way too. Just to get the trailer angled. Prevent it from tipping. Okay, that's good. No. Three good truck, one for logging, one for low saddle stuff, one for crane bed. Do you have what availability of trucks do you have? Like what regions have you completed? Because that makes a big difference. Or if we're just talking like a new game plus that everything's unlocked. What's up, unknown? Okay, I think we're gonna help this up. It's this guy. There goes the pipe. And it's falling off. Son of a bitch. you stop. Yeah, depends. I mean, what logging as well. Long logs, medium logs, short logs. That's there is no one answer. Also, what region? Like, because you can. I mean, I use the frickin' baby Zix for long logs in Michigan, just for fun. Just because it can. Ah, shit. And there's a ton of good long log trucks, put it that way, and it depends on if you're using mod trailers or not as well. But if you're using like the conventional trailer, I mean P16 is up there for sure. Probably gosh, I don't even know. What would I use for long logs? Dan is really good once you get the upgraded there we go. Okay. C500's really good. Pinnacle's really good. Alright, you're just gonna have to drive yourself, it looks like. I just gotta get this guy out of the way. If there is an out of the way. Yeah, I see one. I see an out of the way right here. Actually, I might want to drive that truck through there. Yeah. We'll put this guy on this side. Mastodon, get out of here. CT681 I think is probably one of my favorite low saddles. Probably the Pinnacle as well. Pinnacle C500 as well for low saddle. Even the... I guess the Padera with the changes is another good choice for probably all of those. Padera, just because of the rear crane too, would be a good crane bed trailer. White Western Star definitely not. Pinnacle would be a good choice for that as well. Also rear crane. Or no, that's front crane. I'm thinking of the 6900 XD. That's another choice too. 6900 XD would probably be decent. Alright, we are stuck on something. Ironic. Yeah, I suppose Avonhorn is a really good choice now too for long logs. Doesn't have a crane though. I don't think you can have the crane and the long log, can you, on the Avonhorn, because it's too short. But that would be a really good log truck if you don't mind not having a crane. But yeah, early game P16, P12 even for long logs is really good. Just run all-terrain tires on it, not the off-roads. Don't get baited by the off-roads. That pike does have some juice. It's kind of, it'll struggle on certain areas, but this fucking warehouse, man. This is just begging to have freaking tires popped. Yep. Hate this shit. I'm gonna tip on this freaking nonsense back here. Vorongrad is another good choice if you want to go classic, older trucks. Vorons are all good at logging. Vorons are also all good at low saddle as well. The Voron D is the only one that can do crane bed trailer, and it's a little on the thirsty side. It's probably not your best choice. I don't know, there's a ton of choices now. Like I said, it just sort of depends on what you have available to you. Best low saddle in the game is probably the Taiga, the OG Taiga. Crane bed trailer would be the Taiga B. Is also a really good choice. Oh, thank God. It fixed that. Okay. So now I can squeeze through here, can't I? I think. Yep, just barely. And then we can snag fuel from that trailer. We'll probably take that trailer with us. Lunch break. Don't say that, I'm getting hungry. Yep, C500 is good all around. The only thing is its suspension is not very flexible, so you do tend to have some issues with that, and the frame is a touch on the long side, and because it does have some collision, unlike the Pinnacle, it can cause you a little bit of grief. Just a little, not a lot, but it can hang on certain things. Just finished Washington yesterday, very nice. Yeah, let's try and drag this guy with us. I don't know, do we? Maybe not yet. How many fuel is in it? Oh, it's getting down there. Yeah. I think we'll just bring a fuel truck. Start thinking about getting that guy over to the other map. It's not hard. Like, Washington isn't hard. It's just bad because they definitely, like, did it wrong, in my opinion. Ah, shit. We might pause hauling this. Bring the Pike back or something, or not the Pike, the Phoenix back to lift this thing up. Unless this magically flips itself back upright, which sometimes happens. maybe through this pit. Get enough speed going into this, it might come back up. See if I can grab the side maybe. There we go. Yeah, it's not like that it's difficult, it's just that it sucks. The Lion Cliff was cool, and there's nothing ever. I've never once stated that like this region is an ugly region. This region is just dirty and crap all over the place that like breaks your truck for funsies, and like right, it is a dirty kind of not. I don't like the ambiance of this season, right? Washington, gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Views are great, cities are cool, freaking cliffs are cool, mountains in the background are cool, like, and like even season 17 is like gorgeous, like it's really cool looking. I very much enjoyed how season 16 looked, but the cargo was just too much. Right, cargo locations was bad. Just overall kind of stinky. Kind of a stinky season. Yeah, I mean you are using the same path. I mean, like, you could switch it up, I guess, and use different paths, but then it would just be longer. It would be even longer than it is now, because you'd have to go through more difficult paths. Like, yeah, it takes a half an hour to get between the two maps, and like you just have to do that over and over and over and over and over and over again, which is what really kind of sucks about it. The crane trailer was freaking crazy. I used the Avonhorn and it almost flipped the Avonhorn as well. In fact, it did flip the Avonhorn. That's right. I took it on that one spot and it flipped the Avonhorn, which is insane because the Avonhorn is so stable. This trailer is not going to survive this path. Favorite race in Warcraft? Ooh, that's a good question. I mean, I do a lot of Mythic Plus, so like Dwarf is obviously up there because Dwarf has got the good racial, and I just like Dwarfs, they look kind of cool. Oh no, that's a good question. Like, Zandalari trolls are freaking cool. Like, they're just cool. Like, they're like upright trolls. And instead of like squatted down trolls. Like humans are cool. Oh, you know what's really funny? Makes some of the best transmogs is freaking Halterian male, because they're just like a chonker and just like a big fat guy, and it looks really funny. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. I'm stuck on something. Yeah, but okay, so the problem with that, which I made some comments about this as well, but the problem with that is, so they fixed that, right? But going through that part, that gateway, is kind of a pain in the ass with cargo, because you got to go up that really rocky, like riveted path, like all the freaking cracks in the rocks and stuff, and then like you going through the back roads of the northern part of the third map as well, the mountains. But that took away the gateways that take you to the northern part of the first map, and now you have to travel infinitely further to do the work on the northern part of that map because you have no gateway shortcut. My favorite race is Indy 500. So funny. See if I can turn this. Probably not. Would be my guess. Ooh, maybe. Wow. We made it. Oh, it's gonna get stuck right here, watch. Yeah, we'll just leave it there. Fine. I'm gonna do the cheat turnaround. We'll just go through the gateway and pop back through. Yeah, I mean, there's there's videos out there talking about what trucks could even do the entire game, but that's not even true because of farming. Like, there's no such thing as one truck that can do the entire game. It just doesn't exist. Oh, am I going to be able to touch this? Okay, yeah, just barely. Yeah, just because farming exists, you can't do. There's no such thing as one truck to do the entire game. Electricity off. Right, buddy, take care, and we'll see you. I don't know if I'll be going in 3 hours, probably not, but we'll see. Maybe. What time is it in here? Yeah, it's getting to the point where I'm getting kind of hungry. What do we need in here? 150. Yeah, and then I can fix that other bridge right away too. It gives us an easy path to the north. Yeah, it doesn't take that long. It takes long when you have to gather all the equipment and stuff. But like later on, there's a field that you're gonna just want to repeat over and over because you need a bunch of potatoes. And like once you have like the fuel and the 3 attachments, and the best way to do it is have 3 tractors as well. Just buy a 3rd tractor, buy like another C7 or a K700, if you can afford it, and then use 3 tractors for 3 attachments, and then you just like run 1, run the 2nd, run the 3rd, park all 3, and then you just repeat, you know? So like it becomes sort of a flow where it's not terrible. But yeah, it is time consuming, and it is repetitive, and there is a lot of it. But it also helps when you have 3 tractors to move because that first field takes a bit, because you have to like go get the 1 attachment, do it, and then go get the 2nd attachment from somewhere else and go do it, and then you gotta end up getting fuel. And so like, right, you're moving a bunch of stuff around, so like the setup for it takes some time. But so yeah, that's my best advice though, is that last field you end up doing, you just kind of like bring everything there and just repeat that one over and over, so you can get enough potatoes for that 8, I think it's 8 or 10 potatoes for that one contract at the end. And like, you don't want to do that all at once. You really want to like try and split that up if you can. Does it just go straight? It is go straight. Yep, it is just perfectly go straight. Follow the road. Oh, did I miss a dad joke? Is there a dad joke before that I missed? Probably. I do that from time to time, where I'm like focusing. Oh yeah, there it is. Did you know you should always take an extra pair of pants golfing? Just in case you get a hole in one. Okay. Fine. Thank you. Ta-da! You know what we need to do? Mark some of this stuff done. Winter is coming. This one, where is it? That guy. And we did going postal. And we did Phoenix. One of these is not done. I think it's that one. The bridge isn't done. The crossing is not done. Oops, that's the trailer. We did Cunning Forester. That one's not done. That one's not done. No, okay. What was the... We didn't do that one yet either. Okay. I think that's everything. Oh, this one. This is the one we need right now. And then... Topple Giant is not done yet. What is that one? Oh, that's another one that... I think we... Did we do that one? What's Soul Music? That is the tower. We did that one. Okay. So if I go this way, there is a way over here. Through this nonsense. Really? Really? There. That's the easy way, yeah. That is the way that I took for getting cargo through. Probably the way we'll take these oversized cargo as well, but we're gonna do this bridge first because we gotta do the bridge first. We're gonna have to bring fuel over here too, probably. I guess we're not worried too much about that right this second. Where is that cement that I put on the ground? Right there. Right there. Okay. I need a metal beam. Idea. Make this a little bit more efficient. Go get one of those cargo containers. Turn this way like this. I'm gonna reach. Barely. Guard in the guard shack? I didn't know there was a guard in the guard shack. Is there a guard in the guard shack here? I don't see a guard shack. Probably not, because it's not daytime. I have no idea where it is. You'll have to tell me where it is. You're not gonna see it right now. You're talking about this guard shack right here? I didn't know there was a guard in there. Not gonna lie, didn't know that. That is a unimportant thing. Oh shit. How am I gonna deliver this when we get there? I'm gonna have to take this thing out and deliver it. That is what it is. This is the best way to overload this, so, is to put the metal beam on me. Oops. Yeah, this way we can deliver one of these right away instead of having sort of a wasted trip. Okay, you're not turning the way that I want you to turn. Go that way. Go that way. Buddy. Okay, fine. We'll go that way then. Just gonna bounce off of that tower. Probably. Stay away. So yeah, we're gonna have to unload this cargo container to pack this. But it is what it is. Oh, that's right. This freaking spot right here is terrible. Come on. Get up there. Hooray! Get this guy back in. And we'll go get the other one. Deliver him right away too. Isn't there like a freaking mud pit on the way here? I think there is. Yep, I see it right there. Is there a way around the mud pit? Probably. Why did the sentence fail the driving test? It never came to a full stop. You know, that's really funny too, because we all know if Nate's out there watching, driving test in this map, right there, this warehouse where I'm going to. If you know, you know. The reason why his hard mode is 99%. He's like, just, if he is listening, he's just like seething right now. Just angry. Okay. You know what? Let's go around this way. And I can turn around right away. Do one of these. Loop our way in. Yeah, if you know, you know. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's back this up. I'm gonna go replenish my spare tire quick while we're here at this warehouse. Just because. Just because. This is done after all. Ooh, I'm gonna pop a tire right here if I don't do that turn right. Okay. What is this task? I forget what this one is. Oh, that's the As of Antarctic. And then this guy is something else. Probably the delivery point for the As of Antarctic. There it is, right there, driving test. Oh, I need this too. Oh no, I don't need this. That's right, because we picked it up from a different spot. I do need that trailer eventually, I think. Or a different flatbed for that matter. Might just buy a blue flatbed to do the rail sections. Oh, let me go get another spare tire. Let me go ahead and go get another spare tire real quick.
Emotional, damn it.
You saw nothing? Didn't even make it out of the warehouse. That was that spot that I was worried about missing when I was backing up before. I just wasn't paying attention driving forwards. They very intentionally put that resupply zone in this warehouse too, I think. Because they're like, yeah, you're gonna need this here. Alright. Yeah, take two. Let's not hit that little piece of pipe on the ground. Metal beam, whatever it is. feel like I went through there maybe to skip this mud pit, but this mud pit isn't like that terrible. A little slow, but alright, let's grab the other oversized cargo. Actually, before we do that, workshop in the forest. Okay, so let there be water happens first. We got to get those metal rolls over there. Generator. Okay, so the generator's next, and then this is, holy crap. Oh, that's right. We got to deliver these stupid pipes everywhere too. Okay. So that's that series, and then this is going to open up the one with the 5 frickin' vehicle spare parts in the river. Bricks. Okay, that's good because the Phoenix is still down there. Bricks to the Tatra factory. We gotta bring 4 bricks over as well. Pumping station. Is that the coiled tubing trailer? Is that what that is? I think that's what that is. And then this guy is after everything. Guardians of the Grove, all this stuff. Okay. And that's the slabs and the 2 rail sections. Okay. And then the, oh wait, there's more rails. Oh, that's right. There's 2 thick rails, and then there's 2 rails that are these ones. Actually 3 rails, sorry. This trailer can do the regular rails, and then the thick rails needs a flatbed. So we'll figure something out for that. If we get caught, I'm blind, you're deaf. Okay, and then we got to do logging too, which there isn't a ton of it, but there's enough to make it an annoyance. So we'll probably bring over the cat for mediums. Can either of these trucks do long logs? No, they can't, can they? Both the Phoenix and the Horse are not able to do long logs. That's kind of a bummer. Oh, actually, in theory, no, because neither of them are low saddle. Son of a bitch. And the 813 isn't low saddle either. Because I was going to say we could buy an Olsen's trailer as well. How do I want to do long logs? That sucks. That actually kind of sucks because that means I'm going to have to bring something specifically to do long logs. I don't think I want to. I guess we could use this. We could use this. I use this in Michigan for long logs. It's not the greatest. I don't think we're gonna log crane anything. So yeah, this would be okay. No, I don't want to buy the $14,000 trailer is really what it comes down to. Like, if I don't have to transfer another vehicle, I'm going to try not to. I might sell the P16 too. I guess we'll see what they do for updates to it, which is probably not going to happen until like mid-season 17 patch. I just don't see it being... I don't see it being outclassed by like the Avenhorn, for example. Like they're not going to, unless they give it a freaking bandit crane and some sort of crazy amount of fuel. Like, just don't see it happening. We can use either the Phoenix or the Force for the coiled tubing trailer, or the cat, I guess, too. If the cat's done doing mediums, might use the Phoenix or something for it, just because. I guess the Tatcha Force isn't doing anything either. Could make that into a low or high saddle. I did that the last time with the rail sections, and it sucked. It was really bad. I use that trailer from over here, and it's just bad at towing those trailers, so maybe not. Cutscene. Alright. So now I have a bunch of spare parts to pick up out of the river. Let's see. I feel like you can see them. Yep, there's one. There's one that's on the bridge. Is there another one over here somewhere? What was in those containers? I know, right? Let's see. Oh, there's one out there. Of course. Wonder if we can reach that from this tip. Like, go get this one, go get that one. And then there's one out here. That's 3. Is there another one in here? I don't see one in here. Is there one like in here somewhere? Nope, I don't see one in here. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the 5th one? 5th one is somewhere. I'm just not seeing it. That it? No. There one like down here. Nope. Where is that last one? Where is that last one? Let me see. Is there one up this way? Nope. Oh, what's that way? It says there's one this way. Oh. Oh, way the heck over here. Got it. Okay. That's the fifth one. So there is only 4 here. Okay, so 4 for the warehouse. I guess we could run down and get that one with the... We'll get those 2, and then we can go get the bricks from over here with the White Western Star if it's got enough fuel. And then we get this one with this guy, and then we have to trek over here to go get this last one. And then we come back up. Okay, so Phoenix is gonna go on a trip down to here. I guess let's try... I want to try getting to it from this way. I have a feeling maybe we can get to it from right here, like if we just dip into the water and reach really far with the crane, but... This looks like one of those crossings that's just gonna carry me away. Let's go across it. Oh, this is an unpleasant hill. Oh, we're going in. Nope. No, we're not. I don't think I have range on this stuff. How do we get down into here where we can reach it? I don't like this. This way, maybe? Getting an ID. Nice. that's not as deep as I thought it was. It looked really deep. Oh, nope. Current is pulling me. There we go. I think we're just gonna go across. Yes, it is. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go across. Instead of trying to turn on that. That was butt clenching. Probably not. I guess, I don't know, I've seen lots of like videos online of Tatras doing freaking wild things, so. Okay, I don't like that feeling. I guess we're going up this way. I don't know if I can make that turn. I think we're just gonna pay for fuel. We'll just run by the fuel station here. And then go back south, yeah, and go get that one. Cut through here. Go this way. Go get the last one. What's up, Steel? Welcome in, buddy. $1,200. Yikes. Is what it is. On vacation, you slept in a bit. I did that too actually today. But for me, sleeping in is like 7. Boy, this thing with this engine, with this top engine, really just like loves going into high. So maybe this transmission is the right choice for this truck. Cause it just slams into high without like complaining too much. I'm still in high. Still holding. Oh, this is gonna be tippy. We gotta slow down here. See if it can hold high through this mud pit. Nope. Whoa, no. Oh my goodness. Stupid tippy areas of this whole map, dude. That was luck. That was a well-timed luck right there. Turn into this like that. Still tippy. Still very tippy in here. Need to get back to work? Hey, buddy. I'm probably ending soon. We'll probably complete this one. Go jump a customer car at their house. That's fun. did I sneak around this trailer coming in here? Luck, apparently? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I just can't get out now. If I move to another truck here for a moment, because I touched this trailer, and then go back, is the trailer gone? Yes, it is. That's how you do that. This is an object that disappears. Okay. So go back up here in the far side. This doesn't really matter which way I go in. We'll still go this way. Okay. Good enough. Suppose I could do the other two with this truck too, and then save the fuel in the White Western Star. That works. This little island better to drive across? Not really. It's still just thick mud. Come on, crawl through there. There we go. Boy, that really like catches a burst of speed when you throw it in high. Kinda semi-dangerous. Yeah, we'll get topped off on fuel and use this truck. Let's go get the other two with this guy. And then we'll call it. So anybody want to make some guesses? I think we ended first episode, it was 35 or 37%. I don't remember. But we did quite a bit of stuff today, I guess. Probably not as much as the first one, but any guessers out there of percent before we get this? We gotta get these delivered and then go pick up the other two, so we got some time. Let's see you, sneaky path. Oh, we can't go through that way. Bummer. I was thinking we could go through there, but we can't. There's no way to get around. Bummer. Okay. Something gets delivered right there. That's a trailer? Maybe that's the trailer. $55. I think that's probably a pretty good guess. We have a bunch to do yet, but not that much. But it is such a short region, so it'll probably be 2 more episodes because we got to do the rail sections, which takes a while. And logging, which also takes a while. But that's pretty much it. Oh, I don't think I can squeeze through there. Okay, there's another way through here. A more direct route. Yeah. Yep, that one takes a while. Especially if you do them separate. Like, I did them together and it was sort of a pain, but it might still be worth doing it together. Get the other one. Back up a little bit. Any more guessers? Any guessers? Percentage for the day. You get the K7M as part of a relatively lengthy quest line. Huh, 69. Nice. Yeah, it's a 30 harvestless years, but in order to do that, you need to get the map open. They need to do, for sure, getting the K700, then doing the first farming mission to open up the other map, to open up that, to get that, and then you got to bring the tractor over there to get that tractor done. And then I think there's something before 30 harvestless years as well that you have to do. There's like a series of things you have to do to get to that. And then once that's done, yeah, then you can get the task. And it's a pain in the ass because you got to drag it somewhere, fix it, and then drag it somewhere else as well. So it's sort of a triple, and it's over that freaking terrible water too. Okay, so let's do this first. We did Old Bridge. We did not do that one yet. We did not that one. Not that one. This one. And then not that one. Not that one. We did that one, didn't we? We brought the cargo containers over. What is that one? Yeah, that's why the truck was over there. We did that one. Environmental disaster is that the fuel trailer? Yeah, it is. We did that one too. That one's not done, but we need to do that one soon. And then workshop is the trailer. And then rail section, cement. Okay. So yeah, that's what we got left. So any other guessers? Any other guessers? knowing this is what we have left and all the contests are done. Ooh, 59. Close. So yeah, that was 2 episodes, 59%. It's crazy how fast this one goes. Kind of sucks, but it is, like I said, it's also kind of a sucky map too. So yeah, we will probably not early tomorrow, maybe later tomorrow, like a normal evening-ish stream, and then not Christmas Eve, New Year's Eve, we're going out to a steakhouse. Me and the wife made reservations. We did it a year ago or 2 years ago. It was really fun. It was just loaded with a bunch of people that were just all just having a good time, drinking, eating steak. So yeah, we're gonna go there again. So I don't know what the plan is for the 31st, but maybe in the morning, and then on the 1st I'll probably do another one, and then the 2nd I'm back to work. So yeah, we'll just keep an eye out. We'll be back, and probably, like I said, probably tomorrow, either after my little errand I have to run in the morning, or maybe in the evening. I don't know, we'll see. And then my wife did want to go see Avatar sometime, so maybe I'll go talk to her about that. Maybe we'll do that today. But so yeah, anyhow, thank you guys, and we will catch you guys later.